Save all of my salacious stuff that can totally get us in trouble for when the stream goes live.
Well, we're there.
Woo!
Now tell me all the dirty secrets, Buddah.
Actually, right now, one of the things that kind of really got me laughing is some small coverage from the Johnny Depp Amber Heard, which outside of, hey, you know, maybe a guy will finally get justice, I don't care. I don't even care about Johnny Depp, all things considered. But Amber Heard apparently hired a psychologist to look into things, and well, she'll admit that they said IPV, it's like inner something something. It's essentially domestic abuse and stuff like that, you know, or domestic conflict. And so she was asked pretty much right off the bat, okay, so
you want to open with this guy?
And agreed. Huh?
You want to open with this guy, or you want to do a warm up?
I mean, I guess we could do a warm up. I mean, I was feeling confident. Now all of a sudden you're taking a shit on my confidence. I don't know. I want to run and hide. Don't ask me questions. Why are we doing this semester?
Hey, partner.
I guess we got a rotten thing to do.
Yeah.
After that.
I have a rotten thing to do, and I have redefining the power couple, but you'll unlock that one once we're done with Diablos. Yeah. So, rotten thing to do, probably good. Anyways, welcome to Buddah and Psionics playing games poorly. And tonight, I guess we're going to talk about shit in the bed.
That too. Hashtag me poo.
Anyways, you were saying about the...
But yeah, no, so they had this psychologist that Amber Heard got to, I guess, be a bit of a ringer or something like that. And she was asked, you do realize that domestic abuse is ultimately cyclical or something like that. So one person does it, the other person responds. Usually both sides of the couples abuse both sides. So, you know that's the thing, right? She's like, yeah. It's like, okay. And so have you ever actually done investigation or interview or what have you where the man's the victim? She's like, yeah, because I've done same-sex couples. So you've never actually interviewed a man who's been abused by a woman in a heterosexual relationship. I don't see why that's relevant. I mean, it seems relevant, but what do I know? I'm just a guy.
I feel like this directly pertains to our current situation. What's up, Zane? What are you up to tonight, man?
Woo-woo. We're just hunting big lizards. And apparently I got shit all for bounties, so I'm gonna collect some shrooms and then I just need to capture the fanged wyvern.
Yeah, I'm flora and honey, and the flora is gonna take exactly 30 seconds, so...
And the honey will take forever.
Yeah, I'm not gonna worry about doing the honey on this run. I got plenty of shitty bounties. But yeah, have you had a chance to watch this, Zane?
He's tapped in from time to time.
Yeah. Well, we usually lead with Salt and Sanctuary, so I'm not sure if he's watched any Monster Hunter.
Once or twice.
Okay.
Of course, right now I'm trying to remember the best places for shrooms.
Oh, down in the effluvia.
Which actually leads to the second most important question.
Okay.
Equipment info. I got rid of my effluvia protection. I'm not coughing, you're coughing.
If only there was a tent you could go to. Where you
that's right. I keep forgetting about the tent. So, because we're small-brained individuals, we went through multiple playthroughs of this game without even knowing you could go inside of the tent, let alone clear inventory, change equipment. So, when we bombed like this, like I just did, we would either decide, well, can he tough it out? Or, okay, fine, let's just quit and come back. Yeah, we were big brain people back then. Very big brain.
Exactly.
I've had the exact same happen to me. Exact same thing happen to me, Zane. I'm not tired. You're tired. Shut up.
I'm not high, you're high.
The beat. Damn it. The beat to Funky Town. Do, 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 do. Okay.
Now that
Give
we've
me my
got
horns.
our obligatory South Park reference out of the way.
Kenny. Kenny says hi. Wow. Yo, Kenny, it's not funny. You've seen Rob Schneider as a girl, but now have you seen Rob Schneider as a carrot? Okay, that's right. That's another little annoyance I've been having with this game.
Mm.
So I thought it would kind of keep track of your I don't even know what to call it right now. Investigations, like you find a footprint on the ground, and hey, this goes to the Great Gyrototos or whatever, or Great Gyroses. Well, apparently, unless you hit the one or two like waypoint marker, it kind of forgets that you found tracks, found all that stuff that helps you finish that.
Well, and I think you need to talk to the Wyverian dude who tracks monster data to really get your level up solidified.
And I haven't done that in a while. But I was just trying to think, trying to get to, tier 1 tracking or what have you. Like right now, apparently my investigation information for an Odogaron is 0.
Yeah. -2. No worries, Zane. I'll get on to exciting here real quick.
I mean, I guess if Odogaron is here, that's exciting. Of course, now I'm a little scared because I didn't bring any fucking jerky.
Just don't get hit.
Yeah, totally easy. I mean, it's easier with the daggers at least, but... the shroom's a para.
Yeah, no, Ah! Fucker!
Found it?
No, I got hit by one of those stupid flyers.
No.
Alright.
Bird!
Yeah, thanks for saying hi, man.
Yeah.
Oh, there we go.
Tis appreciated.
Got a big
Oh,
lizard I
boy,
need to take
no.
care of.
Why do you abuse your Elroy? Just because he kills you. Not gonna lie, prior to looking up, I could have swore it was Ben. Well, not the Benny that's part of the crew. I thought it was another Benny.
Gotcha.
Not that you're gonna remember the show enough today.
Oh no, not even close. Oh fuck.
Are you taking it on
Oh yeah.
the Odogaron, or?
Oh no, I'm fighting the Gyros.
Apologies, I was taking off.
I mean, if you want to fight the Odogaron, I'm not gonna say no. Odds are I'm gonna encounter the Odogaron while I'm fighting this guy.
That's true, the Odogaron usually travels. Jumpy, jumpy! I said jump!
I like to call that the Great Fawn. Alright, nice KO. There's the Adogron.
And I think this guy's about ready to be captured. Yeah, it's ready.
Yeah, I think you're right. Oh, no, he's not limping.
His skull is up, though.
Alright.
God damn it, Odogron, you better not kill our great heroes. I need to capture that.
Just need to aggro a Dogron away from Gyros. Yeah, Gyros is still being...
His skull is up on my mini-map.
Okay, there's the limp. So I wasn't getting the skull. But... So the Gyros won't go anywhere. He'll keep if you want to take down a Dogron and just get both their fanged.
Let's go for it. Unless he's now gonna go home with some food.
Looks like he's going home with that Legiana.
Yeah, let's just capture this thing then.
I mean, that was probably expected, honestly.
Yeah. Putting down a pitfall trap.
Now for the imminent pain and suffering that is a Diablos. The Cleaver Clutcher.
Pet the bacon.
Pulled apart.
Ah, fuck, I forgot to do that last time.
Okay.
Flora. Small creature calling. And who knows? There might be a Kulaku there, in which case I can get bird.
Catalyst +1. Let's go ahead and run that. Spiderweb 66. Ivy 77. I guess I can grow some more of those. Just get those pitfall traps handled for now until the end of time.
Mm-hmm. I'm probably overdoing spider webs right now.
Deploy. Marco. Looks like my best one is in the Coral Highlands. Best cooking scenes that you can find on the internet, right here. Alright, so we're going after El Diablos. Go ahead and bring in some poison, paralyze, and sleep. Bring in slicing. Grab some drugs.
Well.
We'll probably get Screamer sacked, so I think that's good.
That's a little unfortunate. Oh, I'm looking at changing up my what I'm growing. But I just reinvigorated my plant, so I can't switch over to blue mushrooms for a second.
Well, that's nice once you get to the point where you can just fertilize everything. Yeah, I don't remember exactly what gives that to you, but
there's nothing that gives it to you. It's just that eventually you get a point to where instead of getting like +2 or 3, you get one that gives you like +5. And then once you're at that point, it's like, fuck yeah, I'll just keep everything going.
Keep everything going, yeah. That's not a bumblebee.
No, it's not. Sounds like you got some D batteries in there. Got the red and blue wire. Can you at least take a look at it? I'm the one who wired the damn thing. Oh, could have just said that. It didn't blow up? No. Oh, I was just guessing. I remember that was so much temp to do last time we were, or after we were done playing this, is go in and actually start sorting out my inventory.
Yeah. I know generally where everything is.
Well, it's just so I can eyeball it right away, where it's like, okay, I know how. Well, I know exactly where my traps are. I know where the resources for the traps are, so I can just eyeball it real quick. Where it's like, oh, I should probably start growing some more, thunderbugs or something like that.
Gotcha.
And then you have the never-ending pitfall of things I just don't care about, which ends up on like page, 2 and 3, where page 1's like, okay, how am I doing on mega potions, ancient potions, full potions?
Oh, I'm missing one thing from my Garon rifle too. Why
Yeah.
FF?
I don't know what a YFF is.
I don't know what FF is either. But, it is what it is.
No, fuck bears. Oh. Mission up.
Oh, alright. Now for some fun. Now I need to wait for Buddah to find the Diablos. Then it'll be some fun.
Scary?
You know where he is.
Yeah. Of course, I probably should have backed out just so I could have been closer. And the screaming pods.
Did you take the bullets?
No.
There should probably be enough then. Plus, I am bringing in some specialty bullets for this fight.
Well, I do believe if you join, it'll add a little or another layer, but not 100% sure. I did take the screamer pods, which is the more important aspect. Well, at least as far as I'm concerned.
Yeah. Now, as we watch, the Buddah in his unnatural habitat is going to attempt to find the Diablos. Little does he know, it rests under his feet.
Or not.
Oh yeah, no, this is it.
Well, I know it's it. I'm just saying, this makes it seem like it's going to be popping out of the ground to find me, and me not going underground to find it.
Oh yeah.
Oh, Barrett, aren't you adorable? Yes, you are. Look at that big forehead.
I'm
I'm
a
trying to
screamer.
remember some more big foreheaded people to make fun of, but you've woken the tremor.
Yeah, Barrett hates screamers. That'll be nice, chat. Soon Buddha's stream won't be laggy. Soon it'll be just as crisp and clean as mine.
Fuck wireless.
Ah.
Body slam! And dig a hole. Diggy
Diggy
hole.
hole.
I don't think that's a dwarf. If that's a dwarf, I'm more terrified.
That is not a dwarf.
You wouldn't believe it. I saw this dwarf. He was like 30 feet long.
Some dwarves are longer than others.
Your mother's been talking about me lately. Yes, yes. I already have some of your horns. I guess that's gonna be on you to bust up the horns.
Yeah. Don't worry, I got special tools for that.
Hey, partner.
Fuck this, fuck this, fuck this.
I flee in terror to go mine.
Damn straight. I was actually hoping for some bones, but still.
Oh shit, something sanctuary overlays up.
I am the shield, he is the sword. Totally makes sense.
But in the context of this game, it's flawless. Yeah, no, you're right. I completely populated with all the goodies.
No, it was only when June joined us that I was really curious about that, because obviously you have a greater limitation when it comes to ammo. But I also don't think it added another layer when it came to the items, so I think that's where you have to start making decisions on who gets what.
Yeah. Well, there's only so many bullets they can throw in there.
Well, yeah, well, that was part of it, but I was thinking of the upper tier, because the upper tier has room for 3, or has 3 rows, where bottom has only 2. So... especially since, game goes up to 4 players, if I remember correctly.
Yeah.
Bitterbug.
I call this gun the Horn Gatherer.
You'd be amazed what 10 rounds to the face with a shotgun can do. I mean, you still have to break the face a little bit, but yeah. You know.
Yeah. Also known as the Horn Whisperer.
You dog whisperer. You know, I actually, the guy who does the dog whisperer thing,
Yeah.
he actually did a thing where he reviewed the South Park parody of himself, and he was actually quite impressed. I mean, he didn't do much about, I don't remember him doing much talking about, you know, dominance, dogs and what have you.
Yeah.
But he was talking about, it's like, actually, no, I usually do wear a shirt like that when I'm doing my stuff. Little things like that. He's like, yeah, they did a pretty good job. Dog whisperer.
I think the female
Just
Kelbies
noted.
actually have more hit points than the male Kelby.
I do?
I think so. Sure looks like
I
they're
just don't
taking more rounds to the face.
I just know that I keep trying to focus on the head, and then it bounces back and forth between, hell yeah, they're dropping horns in. I don't know what these horns you'd be talking about are. You're just a dick killing us.
Yeah. You know, I mean, hunting goats.
They're bouncy goats.
All goats are bouncy.
I don't know, you got those fainting goats. I don't think they bounce.
Well, you have like the fainting goats.
I mean, I know I've heard of them before, but I still remember one of the first times I actually saw one. Well, I didn't see one in real life. It was just a recording, but... Meh. How the hell did you guys survive?
What the fuck evolutionary line led to this abomination? So I think I ended up getting 2 or 3 horns. They should be around there.
I was gonna say I didn't see any speckles on the ground, so
Yeah, I don't think they go away, but they might.
well, there's a Kelby to skin at least.
Well, yeah, like skinning them and their broken horns, I think, should be still around.
Yep.
Hmm.
Do you have small critters as one of your stuff?
Yeah, that's why I went and started murdering Kelby.
Figured you maybe were just like, I want horns.
Um,
Little
I-
column A, little column B.
yeah. So you killing small critters is definitely helping me. I think I need like 1 more.
And I need 10 more. Come, my big tortoise friends. I need more well done steak because I don't know how to cook steak.
You're a monster.
Uh, Sorry, I'm still. That's one of those things that really makes me smile. You got rare, you got well done, then you got burnt. Those all seem wrong.
Just want normal ammo 1 for incidental shenanigans at this point. I don't know
So what
if
do
I
you
can.
take when you're driving long periods of time? Water? Of course, I guess getting some crunchy usually helps you, keep awake. But beyond that, water. Kill the gajus.
You know what the worst thing about something crunchy is? It
Hmm.
makes it hard to hear your audiobook.
Seriously. Especially if you're using headsets, like the internal skull acoustics.
Yeah,
Is
like what the hell is
psychotic.
that all about? Like,
I was actually watching something. It was talking about why your voice sounds different, when you're talking and hearing yourself in comparison to the audio recording.
yeah,
And that was the big thing is, you're hearing and, used to, well, not used to, but yeah, you're used to it, I guess. The internal skull, like reverb and whatnot. So that's why your voice sounds different. Where when you're, listening to a recording, all of a sudden it's like, hey there. Oh, wow. Jesus.
a fine day to you too, madam.
It's light as red. Tone it down, Princess Buttercup.
Yeah. Thankfully, all my work as a online conference organizer got me used to my voice. Not gonna lie though, when we first started streaming, I had like a brief period of like, that doesn't sound right. You know?
I sound dumb. There's no way I had that many durs into my conversation. That was dirt.
This friggin' idiot using over and over again.
And then I was yeah.
You know what bothers me? There it is.
Little people.
No, it's if you listen to broadcasters and people doing like streams and stuff like that.
Yeah.
The volume of times they say at the end of the day. I was watching it was a GDQ run, and one guy was very much abusing the privilege of using the phrase at the end of the day. And it started sticking out to me. It's like, this is a horrible thing to say. This is a dumb thing to say. Like, you know, it's like, in my conclusion.
Apparently that's me and that's just it type thing.
Yeah, it's the same type of
that's
thing.
That's just it.
Yeah. That is 100% equivalency right there. That's just it. That's just me, you know. Shit like that. And it's gotten to the point where now it bothers me every time someone says, at the end of the day.
I mean, at this point, my brain's going to Les Mis. At the end of the day, you got nothing for nothing. Sitting on flat on your butt doesn't buy any bread. There are children who are home. The children have got to be fed. Sorry.
That's at least a song.
And we're counting our blessings.
Well, I'm gonna go make a friend.
Okay. Oh, shit. I need to double check now. Okay. Nope. Damn. I gotta kill 3 more little creatures.
Alright, come here, you big, ugly bastard.
I want your horns. Now, I still remember I had one sergeant on my first deployment. And he kept saying, like, I think it was right. It was either yep or right. It was like, right. So what you do here, right, is that you want to loosen this bolt, right. And then after you loosen this bolt, right. Huh? Dude! I mean, I guess we all got our little ticks, but damn.
Yeah, and we do. We rely on saying those stupid fillers all the fucking time.
That's the thing. Aren't bad. Like I'm trying to emphasize something that was said. It's like, oh, but this, and it's like that's just it. That thing right there is important because of. But I do say it a lot apparently.
Oh yeah, a lot of people do. And I don't know why at the end of the day has gotten to the point where now I hate whoever says it.
Especially once they throw it in like awkward times too, where it's like, you know, at the end of the day, either you like, you know, Souls-like games or you don't. Okay, you know, that kind of makes sense. And then I was just sitting there, I was talking to my friend, I was like, you know what, at the end of the day, what?
Oh hey, my buddy's here. Oh, you scared it off.
Me and my daggers, man. I mean, even Crocodile Dundee would look at these knives and be like, yeah, those be knives.
Well, that's a knife.
That's two knives.
Well, that's two axes.
Don't worry, I just want to breaky the tail. Breaky tail. Oh, did I get cheated?
I think so.
I use this.
This bullet type is very dangerous to use when you're soloing, but when someone else is there to help keep its attention.
Into the wall. I want a tail. Taily, taily, tail. Taily, taily, tail.
That's one horn broken, and he's fucking off.
You can run, but you can't hide. Kind of. And you know, it's time like this where I enjoy the auto tracking mount, where it's like,
Yeah.
you know where I want to go, just go.
Yeah, auto tracking mount versus manual mount.
I'm sorry, it looks like you repaired your tail. Need to fix that little issue. No! Oh, good.
Nope, that was unfortunate. Ah! Oh no. Got stun locked. Oh. Fuck me.
If you run out of health, you'll faint and be returned to the closest camp. Faint too many times and you'll fail the quest.
He is an angry panda, that's what he is. Come on.
Oh, as soon as I get back.
He's still aggroing, so you're good. Get the attack down. And he's paralyzed. He did it again. Cheated. Lame.
Yeah, this is not ideal spot to fight this fucker in. Alright, I put him to sleep.
I don't think I brought any bombs.
Okay. Let me do my my big blast then. See if I can't bust this fucking horn right off. Ready?
Yep.
There goes the horn.
Got the
And
tail.
the tail. And is he running away?
He seems torn at the moment. Yeah, it's running away.
Horn and tail in one attack. That's good.
Hell yeah. Right, I needed to make a few more presets. Didn't bring in my goddamn demon armor drugs.
Oh, okay. Well, I did, and I still got fucking wrecked, but in my defense, he just kept rolling me over like Banbaro.
You know, I'm starting to wonder if there's something special about the daggers. Because I don't seem to be using as much stamina or sharpness.
Well, you are using defender gear.
But even then, like, I'm thinking back to the charge blade, I would still have to sharpen my weapon multiple times, where at this, it doesn't seem like multiples. Like, I'm almost going out of the way half the time, be like, I should probably sharpen just to be safe. And then a third charge.
See if I can't trigger paralyze on this fucker. Oh, seriously? That's paralysis.
Oh, damn it. Huh?
Come on, give me your poison status. Yep, he's poisoned
poisoned.
now.
Oh, I still forgot to kill. I apparently gotta kill 2 more small critters. Damn it.
Don't worry, there's these flying fucking things. There's one. Come on, you're getting tired. I can see it. You're fighting back sleep. Yep, there
That's
it
capture.
is.
wanted a Diablos as a pet. Oh, wrong way. Did you kill 2 birds?
No, only one.
Why don't I kill one more for me, please?
Well, I chased him down the hole. Alright.
Fine, you're all useless.
Let me know when you're done.
Done.
Alright. Come home with us.
Come play with us. Forever and
The
ever.
first Liberian says he wants to talk to the conqueror of the ecosystem. That's you.
I'm the conqueror of the ecosystem? So next is taking on Madrigos then, or?
Yeah. But you got a cutscene you gotta go do.
Exposition plus.
Naturally. It's always good to break both horns and get a tail from a critter.
Mm-hmm. Looks like I only got 1 horn though. 1 horn, 1 fang.
I broke them both.
No, I saw. Having slayed.
Yeah, no, I need to make sure and remember to bring barrels next time I bring sleep bullets.
Well, and that's like I was saying is I need to work on another preset because right now I just have the basic of potions, traps, and that's it. Well, and a well done steak, but
For my next trick, I want bone. Lots and lots of bones.
is that the Dragonator?
That's the Dragonator. The legendary Dragonator.
Hey.
So it's the Dragonator. It's a big stationary weapon that we have to convince the army or the enemy to get in front of so it'll work. That sounds like the bestest of weapons.
I know what we'll do. We'll put the boat on the beach so it can't move.
That's stupid, Lopez. There's no way we'd be able to convince him to step in front of our stream of bullets. Really? That's what you understood? elemental ammo. Oh, wow. Okay. Power charm, yes. Armor charm, yes.
Oh yeah, I forgot I unlocked those.
So yeah, like I was saying, I need to rework my stuff. Entomology, mushroom, small.
Just poison. Alright, so this is 100% my, I'm hunting an elder dragon.
Okay, manage. Register, yes. Okay, now let's see if I remember to use this. So, regular loadout, Elder Dragon loadout, and Hodogaron loadout.
Big, mean, and nasty.
Edit name. No, 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 no.
But honestly, for Zora Magdagross, I don't need shit.
Yeah, but you're not collecting shit either, so having the setup ain't bad.
No, it's true.
Of course, that leads to the other thing that I need to start working on, which is fixing up the radials. Now the question is am I gonna be able to bring you in first time, or do I go in and bounce out like we had to do last time?
I'm not. I should be able to join you pretty quick. There's the power couple.
Yep. Looks like everything, so unless I'm going to go back to the research base, I guess.
Yeah, you'll have a cutscene, but I should be able to join you after the cutscene. Watch Buddha's cooking.
It's delicious. It'll make you want to eat your own hand. You know, I don't know why. One of those random things that really just stuck in my head.
Yeah.
It was a late night show back when they weren't all horrible. And they were doing this thing, it's like, okay, which one of these has more calories? Obviously, it's but it's in there, it's like, okay, we have an entire like Thanksgiving setup, and then we have like this ultimate nachos from Hooters. And I'm like, okay, with how extreme that sounds, I'm gonna guess it's the Hooters nachos. And yeah, the Hooters nachos are like X amount of calories above the like a full Thanksgiving meal or something like that. I'm like, now, are you talking about like broken into proper portions or something like that? I don't remember him being specific on that particular
Yeah,
front.
and that's just it. It's like, yeah, that's just it. At the end of the day,
At least that's just it. It makes sense in a conversation. End of the day, you get away with that like once or twice. After that, you're umming.
at the end of the day, it all comes down to portion control. Like, yeah, fuck you. This Thanksgiving dinner is anywhere between 320 calories and 16,000. Okay.
Okay, so it says up to 4 players, so starting. And I could be high too, just like you.
You wanna get high? Oh, I guess I should see if I can join you.
Joinable after departure is what it says. Okay.
Yeah.
You might want to make you primary now. I guess not yet, but close to now.
Yeah.
Another no.
Now. Now.
Rocks! I don't care about that whole reinforcement. You'd probably just crack that shit.
Let's go over the operation. The subterranean channel Zora Magdaros is using continue deep underground. We'll have one shot to deliver it here when it surfaces. Divert.
I was about to say, Mike.
If we let it slip by, it's out of our reach forever.
Or at least until the next 100 years or whatever.
That's why I'm breaking out the big guns.
I mean, if we have this level of technology.
I call it the Graper 9000.
I was gonna think,
This
say,
is the-
you think you would just call it the penetrator? This thing vibrates at 2,000 RPMs.
Be relentless. Are we clear?
No. Yes.
One more thing. Narragansett is bound to show up at... Oh, I forgot. I didn't get... If it gets in our way, it's up to you to stop it. This whole operation rides on how well you do that. We can do this.
I disagree.
Scout ahead. Signal us if you spot any trouble.
Still have no idea who this so-and-so is supposed to be.
I don't know, but he's using shitty longsword gear if he's using Rathalos gear. It's coming. Move out. Fight hard. Stay hard.
Frosty. Okay, you might be able to join. It didn't pop up.
No. Still not there yet.
Well, now that you have the gun, I guess us being able to use the stalactites is no longer a weirdy thing.
Oh, the stalactites are out of range of my gun.
Really?
Yeah, they're way too
How
high
the hell
up.
are you supposed to be dropping the damn guns? I thought the, or I thought the.
You need to use your slinger.
Slingers have better range than guns, because that makes sense.
Yeah, the slingers travel forever. There we go.
Yeah, you're good to go. Oh no, Quest difficulty has been adjusted for multiplayer.
Hey, partner.
Oh, look at all these beautiful bullets. All about a ball. Ooh, I can even take your ancient potions.
Yeah, I wasn't allowed to talk to the box, so.
That's
I
right.
think we're only allowed one ancient potion.
They're easy max potions. They're not super useful to you.
Hey, partner. Magma core destroyed.
Good work. Look for the next magma core.
Something's happening to its shell. The flow of magma is changing.
That's right, this is what starts unlocking the red outcrops.
Yeah.
Now.
Yeah. My bullets. I don't think they reach yet.
All right. Hold nothing back.
I'm not a very good gunner.
Second magma core destroyed.
Guess not.
Good work. Look for another magma core.
Shell is doing that thing again. Watch the magma. It's changing.
The shell is doing that thing again.
Yeah, I know I've broken them before, but yeah, that's. Whee!
I mean, if I remember, you almost need to be on top of its highest point, head, or what have you.
Yeah, I can't hit it with my gun.
What's with the tremors? I think Zora Magdaros is charging up power.
Keep hitting it until
Oh
it
no!
relents.
Don't charge up power.
Charge its energy.
No!
Watch yourself.
I just got Tuesday punted off the top of this thing.
Restrain it. Hunters, hold your positions. Are the binders ready? Good to go, old man.
Okay.
At least I was able to drop a stalactite.
Yeah, I'm getting nothing here.
Try aiming higher, I guess.
Map report located.
All right, binders ready.
Oh, you already killed it.
Now, fire.
Yeah. Well, I killed it like just as he landed.
Zora macros has stopped moving.
What? Wait! Stand at the ready. Nergigante is upon us. Of course it is. Hunters, prepare to intercept.
Fuck you.
Gigante, up there on the shelf.
Go!
Use whatever you can.
I can ignore him and he'll go away.
Wait a minute. I'm supposed to be making use of the stalactites with Nergigante up there?
Maybe you can drop a stalactite on Nergigante.
Rogue.
Hey, I dropped one.
Go!
Looks like it almost dropped his on Nergigante.
Zora's broken loose.
No, stop climbing.
That's all right. Hunters, stay focused. You have to drive off Nergigante.
Do we though?
Zora macros is changing position. It's trying to get up.
Brace for the shock. Don't let it shake you off.
Bye, Nergigante.
Totally kicked its ass.
We fucked you up.
Zora macros is starting to rear up.
Hunters, keep at it. It's all up to you to drive off Nergigante. Go! Keep it up! Don't let that fiend have its way! Let your courage guide you!
Go get him. You know you've got this.
Think I can get your tail? Oh, what the hell did it just do?
I don't know. But he fucked right off.
Outstanding!
Come on, guy, I just want some tail.
He just punted him across the map.
Zora macros is getting back on all fours. It's continuing its advance.
Nerga's a little pansy.
There's a
I
little.
think that's the most effective time we've had with Nerga, though.
All right, prepare to intercept at the barrier. Hunters, hold your positions on its back.
Third magma core destroyed.
Now we just get to chill.
I call this hunt for red thingies. I get fucking nailed by fireballs.
I was gonna say I had that happen once already. More than once, but I'll admit to once at least. It'll be my humble brag. Little amazed that no bugs, survive on Zora.
Why aren't there any bones here?
Because the only bones would be human? I don't know.
I don't think I distinguish between the type of bone.
Well,
I'm on his
multiple
tail.
bones.
Attention field team! Entering the final skirmish! Hunters, I don't care what it takes! You have got to
I
Yeah, I
bet
try
we'll
to
be...
shoot that when. I'll leave the
Over here!
Dragonator to you since you seem to do that better. Like,
Hold nothing back!
Okay. Okay.
And nailed it in the face with that.
who needs a face? Not Zora. No, sir.
Zora Magdaros isn't anywhere weak enough.
What are you doing, Balalaika? I want your help over at Meow too.
Give it everything you've got.
Now!
Activate
Hold
Grapinator!
nothing back!
2,400.
Okay.
Don't worry, Zora. It was ribbed for your pleasure.
Zora Magdaros still isn't weak enough.
Oh, I got cheated on that.
He push you over.
No, I was trying to shoot while its head was a little back,
Commander, this is it.
and the first 3 shots went right over its head. The last 2 shots hit the pump on its back.
Oh, we win. It was kind of anticlimactic from my end.
I just wanted to go to my spawning ground.
Assholes won't let me go home.
I'll go home some other day.
Hey.
Alright, well. Let's get my bug honey back up. Since Boot has basically completed part 1 of Monster Hunter World, he's got a bit of a shit show to go through.
Look at the pretties. Pretty, pretty, pretty.
I'm only level 6 with the Vigor Wasp Sprite. I feel like the kitties aren't leveling up with their weapons anywhere near as fast.
No, they're not. Commendation! Commendation! New Safari available. Can change armor pigment. Don't really care. Ah, yes, Bacon, you missed me.
We still can't forge, vanity shit yet.
That's one of those weird things. I don't remember that being one of the issues, as it were.
Yeah, like, I'm not sure when you can start forging layered armor, but I mean, do you have to complete the base game to?
I don't think so. I could have swore you could do it early. You just needed to have, things that would fit there.
Yeah.
Like, we would always go for the sunglasses or what have you. If I remember right, was it material items or trading was the best for the boat?
Trading. And I might be an idiot, but I didn't realize we had the Argosian port.
Yeah, it's as soon as you're done.
Zionix a moron.
Onyx is a big moron. Especially if he was sober when that should have happened.
No, I don't have an Argosi.
Right
Maybe I
here.
did it and sent him off.
I was gonna say, no, you need to come back. You're looking in the wrong area. You look at my screen, you got the trader guy at the upper right, where I'm looking. You need to talk to that guy. In the shade.
In the There's someone in the shade.
So for me, he was, because you just went to this guy right here. My guy is right here. It's
Yeah,
directly
mine's
to the
not
right.
here.
Okay, so you must have sent him off or something. Of course, I thought he just stayed there.
Oh. Yeah, I had to have sent him off and he's out getting me trading goodies. No, you want trading because, just for sell. It's
Well,
to-
it's for sale too, but if I remember right, we used to do the materials aspect, and he always brought back shit where it's just like, I don't care for that.
Well, I know I want trading money items because I need money to buy bullets and shit like that.
No, you definitely need money then. Me, the only thing I really buy is the goddamn traps.
Yeah. No, you don't need money. I'm gonna take a leak. I'll be right back.
Oh, I guess the asteric jerky also. I'm probably gonna run traps for the next smidge. And regardless, I usually buy whatever he imports just because why not?
Now, the game is balanced in such a way that you can just use points for everything and never run out of points.
Yeah. I mean, you probably still have to do a smidge of the whole, you know, collect like the cactuses, the items and what have you. But yeah, no, for the most part, just play the game.
Yeah, just play the game and you'll get money and points.
Well, money you at least have a moderate chance of running out of, but points? I don't know. Never ran out of points. Forge equipment, dual blades.
Yeah. Yeah, I want to figure out what I need for my Garon rifle too. Because like even though my Defender light bow gun is stronger, I
Yeah.
hate how slow it is. The Garon rifle, as far as I'm concerned, is superior to the Defender rifle in every way.
Yeah.
It's like I'm legit not using the Defender gun.
No, I remember you saying that because you wanted access to different bullets. Nope, we're getting close to the point now where I'm starting to look at the elementals. Obviously, they're going to be strong, or they're going to be weaker, but so I got a thunder I could tap into pretty easy. Got water that I could tap into pretty easy. Got a couple of fires.
What do I need?
Of course, I still don't understand why a Dogoron would give you fire, but at the same time, as far as I understand, bleeding isn't a status that we can inflict.
So I need a quality bone. This material can be obtained by completing quests, gathering from bone piles in the Coral Highlands and Rotten Vale, or defeating monsters.
Well, and I'm assuming almost everything that we need right now is locked behind the whole
Yeah.
hide here.
Like, I feel like it should be.
Yes.
Bone.
You know, this is the first time that I almost universally ignore the chef's choice.
Yep, you're right. It's so it's high rank in Coral Highlands and Rotten Vale.
Yeah. Well, I figured, well, I'm going to talk to the handler first because apparently she wants to be annoying.
Yeah, and she wants us to go on an expedition to the Wildspire. But what we can do instead is go take on
The power couple.
the power couple, the Raytheon and the Rathalos, in the ancient
not
forest.
close.
But then you will be 100% caught up to me. Well, technically I haven't done that mission yet, so...
No, that's optional. Alright.
So, you've
And
caught
we
up.
got the arenas.
You hosting or am I?
I was about to host, but if you want to host, I'm good with that too.
No, you can host. It's okay.
It's
This,
alright.
yeah, this game, it doesn't really matter. 100% doesn't fucking matter.
Oh, it's up. I'm on standby for departure. Gonna go
Standing
take a
by.
piss while that starts.
You set it to 4, so yeah. Alright. Load up.
Chris, you know the one thing I usually do eat while I'm driving. It's like the only time I eat it. It's corn nuts. Don't know why, but that's like my travel food.
So, bones, mining, bugs, and I need a fanged wyvern.
Stars, bounty, bird, and fanged are what I have. So unless there's a Kula here, which there's not,
No, there won't be.
or there's an Anja here.
It's brute. We don't need brute.
I don't know. I'm just saying though, we have our 2 primaries and then other.
Yeah, we were. Well, I guess we could have gotten a Kula, or we could have gotten
Jargers.
Jargos. Oh. So
Actually, I think I'm in the middle zone because I could have got a Kula or a Pookie. I think both of those would have worked.
That's true. They're both birds.
Yeah, so the only thing I don't want is, well, don't need, I should say, is bones.
Or an Anja.
Well, that too, but I was talking collection.
Yep. I need some bone.
Don't need small critters, neither.
No, the only reason I killed one is because I wanted to get some steak.
Well, I was more saying it because I caught the eye of a couple of regular Jarguses. And sadly, your fangs are too small, so they do not count.
Mm-hmm. But now we're high rank.
Well, this is still a 5-star low rank.
Oh, this is still low rank?
Yeah, remember we got this before we did Zora.
Fucking bullshit!
I mean, if a high rank plays on a low rank, shouldn't they get benefits? No.
Super exciting music, even though you're... Oh, so apparently there is a song in the Rotten Vale when you fight the Odogaron that gets flagged for copyright by YouTube.
Why not? YouTube sucks.
And yeah, and the series, it comes up, it says this song was, you know, playing on your stream or on your video, so you've been demonetized. And where's the song from? It's from Monster Hunter World. It's like, I was playing Monster Hunter World. Doesn't matter. You're playing copyrighted music.
I like the game, but I'm not sitting here, you know what we need to listen to right now? Monster Hunter. I mean, that's right up there with, you know what? I played the shit out of, and I enjoyed Fallout 3's, music and 3 dogs. But I don't exactly go out of my way to listen to those songs. Of course, if I spend enough time thinking about it, I'm gonna start having those songs play in my head.
Bongo, bongo, bongo.
Yeah,
I
that's
don't
the
wanna
first
leave
one
the
that came to mind.
jungle.
Bingo, bingo, bongo, I'm so happy in
In
the
the
jungle.
jungle.
You know, stop.
Well, we fought an Odogaron tonight, so we're already demonetized. So yeah, whatever.
I don't think that's gonna go away now. Damn you. Oh, I know where I'm at.
Well, and the thing is with Fallout 3, like all their music is it's licensed music. Like
Yeah.
so like if we were to like play Fallout 3 on stream, for instance, I mean it's not multiplayer, but if we did, like we couldn't listen to Three Dog at all.
No, that would straight demonetization.
Oh yeah.
I mean, I guess we could. It's the same thing I've been saying to you for a little while, where it's like, you know, you might as well get some solo play in there because there's gonna be games you want to play anyways. You know, enjoy. And the thing that comes to mind is, you know, maybe we spend some time and we make our perfect character. Well, maybe not perfect character, but our perfect party again. Perfect character was a little too annoying.
Perfect character. He was annoying. She, whatever.
Yeah. Sir.
But having perfected stats, that was just kind of cool. The fact that you could do it, like.
So in simple forms, for those who are watching and have any idea what the hell we're talking about. So once you hit level 30, you can unlock a hello.
That's a Rathalos.
I was trying to pick up a Rathalos track, and he was like, "Yeah, that's a pretty track, ain't it? Yeah, that's a very pretty track."
That's
He
my
didn't get
footprint
aggro.
right there, fucking meat sack.
We were just appreciative of his track. Right, so in Fallout 3, once you hit level 30, you can get something called Nearly Perfect, which will raise all your stats to, well, in general sense, 90%, because your maximum is 10, so it'll bump all stats regardless up to 9. And you have bobbleheads.
It'll also drop any stat at 10 to 9.
Down. So, we made a character, balanced it out a little bit more because of that, and then we got almost perfect, and then we ran around and got all these bobbleheads that'll give you +1 to stats. So, we had perfect level 10, or perfect 10 stats in this game.
But that
What was
wasn't
the point of
enough
it?
for Psionics.
Absolutely nothing. We also went for perfect damage reduction too.
Well, we did perfect skills too.
Yeah, well, skills. I mean, as long as you get your intelligence, I want to say up to like level 8 or 9, because that's usually the one that we would jack up the most. You would get perfect skills. Skills is pretty easy, all things considered.
No, I don't think you'd get 100% on all skills just with max intelligence.
Yeah, well, you don't even need max intelligence. It's just easier and quicker. Because you have to think, you also get those books that'll give you like +2 skills throughout the game too.
No, it wasn't a given. I know it wasn't a given because we went out of our way to.
It's not a given, but at the same time, if you put something like, I want to say 7 or 8 points into your intelligence, then it's damn close to given, because then you just have to pay attention to the perks that you're gonna do. Like one of the ones we would do is, I think, called Cyborg, which would give you like +20 to energy weapons and +10% damage resistance. So that's 20 skill points right there that you don't have to worry about anymore. So,
yeah. No, and
yep.
so like having max intelligence or 9 or 10 intelligence wasn't, but basically what we did is we made sure to have 100% in all skills, 10 in all stats.
I think you can get up to something like 65 damage resistance, which we also got.
Yeah. And then there's a glitch you can take advantage of to have a fucking army.
Which we equipped all with special legendary weapons.
Yep. And the one nice thing about having an army, and also the one horrible thing about having an army, is you basically have limitless inventory space. So you can go out, and by the time you fill up everyone's inventory space, now, mind you, everyone being 6 people?
I was gonna say 7, but yeah, it's a lot.
Like, you don't have to fight. You walk around and your people murder everything.
And you don't have to pay attention. They'll just start shooting, to the east as you're running north, and you're like, oh, I wonder what they just killed. Half the times it's a rad scorpion. Every once in a while they're vaporizing a goddamn deathclaw. Good times, good times.
Yeah, no, it's fucking wild. And so, generally speaking, you don't even fight anymore at this point. It's you fill up your inventory space eventually, and then you have to spend the next 2 hours going to all the shops you know about to clear said inventory.
Mm-hmm. And one more pro tip for a game that's over a decade old. Always get the house in Megaton. Never get the one in 10 penny towers. That's just way too many loading screens.
Yeah, like, seriously. I mean, don't get me wrong, blowing up Megaton is cool, and you should do it at least once, but you'll regret it every time you have to go to your house.
Especially since that's the only way you can kill children. Zonex knows that firsthand, because he went a little crazy in Megaton, started lobbing mini nukes all over the place, and the only thing surviving were like the 3 kids. He was not happy by this.
Did you know that being a child made you immune to nuclear weapons?
Unless it's a triggered nuclear weapon, I guess.
Yeah, apparently. Alright, I'm good to go. Who do you want to start with?
Starting with the Raytheon.
Alright. Raytheon it is. Come, my pet Jagras, let's go.
Don't mind me, Raytheon. I just want your tail.
As the Rathalos flies overhead. Yeah, let's leave the Rathalos alone.
Oh, you did not hit me, cheating game.
The lie detector says that was a lie.
Don't worry, I just want you to face the tree. Say cheese. I want a tail. I want a tail. I got the tail.
I see.
Victory!
Now he's pissed, though.
Of course, how pissed off would you be if you lost the tail?
I'd be mad. I totally
no,
want a
whichever
tail.
order.
Thanks, Cyril.
I didn't bring in the Raytheon or Rathalos.
He may have followed me home.
I'm gonna grab some Annie.
You know how you tell them apart? The Raytheon
Color?
doesn't have a tail.
The tailless wonder. Oh, isn't that embarrassing? I think the Rathalos came here just to make fun of him. That's why he's pissed. Hey, tailless wonder. This place be overly crowded.
It certainly is a busy area.
When you start going for your tail, Rathalos, I will.
I mean, eventually.
Oh, I'm in trouble.
Uh-oh. I might lose you. Oh, you left the session.
God damn it.
At any point in time, this thing will wake up, and I'm gonna fuck his shit over.
Do you want to just finish this separately?
I mean, I may be locked. Oh, no, there we go.
Actually, I guess now I think about it, I could probably bounce and just join yours.
I don't know if my game will be public or not, but you can try.
I just got cheated out of a tail.
You didn't mind the tail?
I did mind the tail, but it didn't tell me anything about it.
Okay, well, hopefully you can get in.
About to find out.
I still have exciting music playing. Apparently Rathalos and Raytheon are still duking it out. That or they're just in an intense staring competition. No, they're looking for me. Where's the human? Where's the human?
Kill the rats! Kill the rats! Quest will only be considered complete if you join early enough to be eligible.
So can you join?
Yeah, I can join. I guess I just won't get credit. Fuck, wireless. Seriously, wireless is meant for like cell phones and headphones.
I'm at the location of the tail. Take a leak while you get here. Hopefully you can get your tail. You cut off.
That is a no, sir. I am not welcomed.
That doesn't surprise me.
You know, it's more the pride of cutting off the tail. Of course, now that I was able to go back, I actually do have a thing for killing, capturing a brute now, so if you want to do that.
Not particularly. Since we may very well have to do this again.
Guess I'll...
I mean, I suppose if you want to take on the engine, I'll just... But we're already 20 minutes in, and we
Yeah,
haven't
no, I'm
done
not
significant
pushing for
damage
that.
to the Rathalos.
God damn it, I went the wrong way. Definitely went the wrong way. Oh well.
Now, that's the one nice thing about the auto mount is, as soon as your target starts moving, your auto mount shifts directions to where they're going to be.
Yeah.
Hey, look, they're together again. Nope. Anything fucked off?
Oh. And I just found some poo on the ground. I'm like, oh, that'll be useful now. Oh, my mount. Hiya. Forward. Okay, fine. I'll let you fuck off. I'll summon another one. he's moving now.
He's thinking about it. He can't decide what he's doing.
A little bit of this and a little bit of that and a little bit of this and a little bit of that.
Oof. Can't wait till I have fucking stun immunity.
Seriously. Oh no, did you try to hit me with your tail? I wonder what happened to your tail. Clearly I didn't cut it off because that's just silliness.
He's getting close.
Yeah.
I mean, we're going up to his nest. He might be taking a nap. No, he is not taking a nap.
Sure, I'm angry.
Agar.
Oh, I was rolling.
Yep, he's
Now
tired
he's
now.
ready.
He's tranked.
Was that Big Brother just flying overhead, or?
Yeah, that was definitely Big Brother flying overhead.
Let's go. After Zivrathalos.
There's a Rathalos scale around here.
Yeah, I found it over here around the wing area.
Got it. Yeah.
I need to get rid of my goddamn Thunder Mantle. Of course, to be fair, it's not like I ever used the Ghillie Mantle.
When you think about it, it's a good emergency eject button, but I don't plan for failure, so I generally forget I even have it. Usually by the time I know I need help, I'm already stun locked.
Mm-hmm.
My mount made a U-turn. So
So did mine.
Rathalos is on the move.
That's one thing I really hate about the goddamn auto mount, though. Is every once in a while you're going by, it's like, there's honey. Honey! No, it's just out of reach. Honey! Give me the honey! Like right now. Come on, it's right there. Just make a little wiggle to the right. Aren't you glad you're picking up gunpowder and piercing ammo? No, not at all.
I am not upset about this.
I am. better put that back in your purse. Ah! Mount! Who's your daddy, Rathalos? I know, you wouldn't expect your daddy to be only, you know, less than 2 meters tall, but you know, whatever.
And just here to play.
Bad eyeball. Bad. It's a bad eyeball.
Demon Fury Flurry.
Get him, Anja! Get him!
Yeah, go to
No,
town.
not me! Not me! The Rathalos is your natural enemy.
Don't mind me, Rathalos. I'm just going for the tail. Oh, that's cheating.
Zionist got ran over by an Anja. Fighting Rathalos on Christmas Eve. Ow!
So, do they not believe in Anjas or Rathalos is in it? Declare.
I better believe in both, goddammit. They fucking hurt.
Oh, wait a minute. I'm doing something wrong already. Okay, so Anja may not be an issue now.
You throw poo at it.
I threw a poo at it. Yep, Anja's fucking off.
I'm sure Rathalos will hunt him down in the future. By future, I of course mean
Anjas,
right
yeah.
now.
Future is... Yeah. Yeah, I need to start working on my radials. Goddamn right is broken.
Union break?
Either that, yeah, that or it works for Disney.
Potato, padildo.
Mm-hmm. How about now? There we go. I still don't know what Wiggly Liggly is supposed to be used for, but I still pick them up.
They're healing.
Oh. Actually, that was one thing that really made me laugh on some of the right-wing shit that I watch. Is, so you have that whole issue in Florida where Disney decided that they had to join in publicly.
Mm-hmm.
And now that this whole Roe v. Wade thing is happening, they're like, where are the large companies to support us? Don't they support women's rights? And like everyone, Apple, Walmart, Disney, they're like, we got nothing to say. We don't want to say anything. This is bad. No matter how we answer, this is bad.
Yeah, that's just it. Nothing is quite as divisive as Roe v. Wade. I feel like that is probably the most divisive issue that exists right now.
The thing that gets me with, especially with the Florida angle, is I figure it's the fact that people keep saying it is part of the reason why, but it's like, you know, the whole think about the children bullshit. Oh yeah, no, we want children to have private conversation with teachers about, you know, sexuality and whatnot like that. And you actually have teachers talking about how they want to have like non-disclosure agreements so they could talk to children about this without getting in trouble. It's like, what? How is this a winning combo for anybody? This is like the worst combo available.
Well, the thing about the don't... What's up, June? Yeah, the thing about the don't say gay bill was...
Anti-grooming bill.
Yeah, whatever. Everyone who was against it didn't read it.
Yeah.
But, you know, the whole repealing Roe v. Wade... It's the same thing with repealing Roe v. Wade. The people that are against it haven't read it.
No, actually, some of the people who I've heard talk about it, they're like, they've actually steel-manned the shit out of this. Like, okay, here's some of the foundations and whatnot. Ah, God damn it, I jumped off again.
No.
First, one thing
Bad Rathalos! Bad Rathalos! Bad touch!
One thing I did find fascinating is I guess in America, like the first anti-abortion bills got passed in something like 1812 or something like that. I'm like, really? I figure at that point you'd just be assuming everything's a miscarriage or something. And now that I'm up here, he went down. Good times.
Yeah.
Whee!
So what's up, June? What are you up to tonight? Nah, they were alienating half of our audience with the political discourse.
Well, it seemed like he was joining in with that bullshit. He might have been talking about our playstyle. He might have been talking about our conversation.
You people don't know how to deal with a Rathalos. I have taught you nothing.
You just take your hunting horn and beat it into submission.
Bop it on the head.
Show it who's boss.
Well, it's a busy day ahead. Naraka. I'm not familiar with that.
All I can say is it sounds, well, it sounds like it should sound familiar to be more accurate, but God damn, I gotta pull out the poo again.
Nobody likes you, Anja. You're adopted and nobody loves you.
Okay, Anja's been pooed.
Oh, God damn it. What was Johnny Depp's wife's name?
Amber Heard.
Yeah, Anja's been Amber Heard.
Well, Amber Heard's the one who dropped it, so.
Balls. Oh. And now with the flipping. Thanks for nothing, you useless reptile.
I got the tail! Yeah, suck it! And it dropped pretty much in the same spot. The game taunts me.
Catty catty, slicey slicey.
Breaky the facey.
Don't fuck off. Don't fuck off. God damn it. Dickhole Rathalos.
Still didn't take my goddamn drugs.
Don't be wrong, Rathalos sucks, but he's no Diablos. You don't need. I don't use drugs for Rathalos.
Well, it was more the fact that we're going to be doing a Raytheon Rathalos, blah blah blah, and it's also, you know, I just need to remember to use them. Bad bird. Damn it, he's about to damage the leg. Nah, it's just angry.
He's ready to be caught. We're done.
Oh. Well, on my end, he's not, but I'll trust.
Yeah. Fucker is 100% ready to be caught. So you got time to join us for a hunt, June, or are you just chilling before you have to head out?
Honestly, I think Naraka might be a video game. Wasn't that on Steam?
Just not sure what it is, but if he's got time, cool. If not, cool.
Yeah, you do you. Enjoy watching while you can.
Flower fern. Yeah, he's definitely going to bed. Yep, he's out. You guarded him. You totally face kicked one of those trank rounds.
Apparently that's 1-on-4, just facing the incoming damage.
You just ran in front of me and boom, trank to the back of the dome.
It's all of a sudden smoky around here. I wonder what happened.
I'm tired. I need to take a nap.
All of a sudden, I feel like my name should be Kuwabara.
I'm Kuwabara, and I got twin daggers.
Well, he does that once. He has 2 swords. Yeah, it looks like I pretty much got relegated to bonus rewards. I mean, to be fair, the fact that we're not, or it wasn't a hard mode mission makes that easier, but it still pisses me off. Useless wireless internet.
Hello, 5L.
Now, the shitty thing about this is, you basically just need to host again, too.
Yep, I have to do redefining power coupling. Oh well.
Well, I got 2 large monster capture, 2 flying monster hunt, a fanged, 2 bird, and small monster cuddling, so I'm not gonna whine too awful hard about this. I should at least clear 3 of these. But I do get a new quest out of that.
You did?
Yep. Well, I got an exclamation point.
All right.
That nets the Bandit Mantle.
That's the one that increases drops, right?
I believe so. I'll double check real quick. Causes monster to drop rare trade-in items when you attack them. Vitality wouldn't be bad to have either.
If I remember, I start to default towards vitality. But I also get depressed because every once in a while it's like one hit, entire vitality mantle gone.
Yeah, no, you're usually but when we start talking about Vitality Mantle, we're usually dealing with something big, mean, and nasty.
Yeah.
But so far, the only thing that has carded me on this playthrough has been that fucking Diablos, so. I'll be right back. Yeah, no, that's it. The only thing that has carded me since we started playing this again was that stupid Diablos.
I'm trying to think, like, I think I was carded at least one other time, but I can't recall, so.
So, we doing this mission again? Roger that.
I mean, if you would please, if you all want to, I guess I could always solo it later when the game decides it won't poke me in the eye for being wireless.
Guess I can hold it. Redefining power couple.
Well, I'm hosting, I'm just, you join.
Oh, yeah, okay. I thought you were asking me to host.
No, I was saying I could solo it, and then it won't dick me in the eye for losing connection.
Well, the thing is if you lost, if I lost connection, I feel like you should have been able to keep going.
Well, I was able to keep going on my end if I wanted to, but I was kind of hoping I could reconnect with you. But then it says, well, you're joining, but it's been too long, so you won't get the benefit. So our only options were do it or get shafted type thing. Well, quit and start over, or one of us was getting shafted.
Yeah, no, I am small monsters. And then I'm gonna go hunting, big game hunting.
And a danger again. Small monsters, flora, and bone piles, so
Yeah.
should be fairly quick. You know how many small monsters you need?
10.
I need 20. Okay.
So I'm gonna start the hunt before you are. I'll probably go get some slash ammo for this. But first things first, time to cook some motherfucking steak.
You know that kind of steak that's just 2 degrees away from being burnt?
Yep. Donald Trump steak with ketchup. Speaking of which, I got some ribeyes for when you get here.
You gonna try? Well, I don't think you bought some of those cooling racks.
No, I don't. It's just gonna be regular, not dry brined or anything like that.
So
But
I
we
was
do
actually
need to get
talking
some of those cooling racks so we can try that out.
So I tried it while I was here. Except the people I lived with are more pansy about it. They don't like too much salt. And one time, they decided that they would just salt the meat and put it back in a Ziploc bag. That was some salty ass meat, man.
Oh yeah.
Of course, my big question is the times that I've tried it, is it was meat that was purchased, put it in a Ziploc bag, frozen, defrosted, and then salted. And I think that is a horrible way to do it. Like, because part of it is, you know, it's gonna absorb the juices, then like reinfuse it. But if you're freezing it, you're literally expelling a bunch of juices by the time you start defrosting it. So I think
Yeah.
dry brining, especially with frozen meat, is just dumb.
Yeah.
So I think that has to be a fresh meat thing.
And if I'm being honest, I'm not sure Walmart meat is fresh meat.
No. Well, if it is, it's on the lower end of quality, the choice or select or whatever the bottom tier is. But it's kind of like what Guga keeps trying for, you know. I want to try to make $1 steaks into filet mignons, and apparently Coca-Cola is also a really good way to go for it too.
Yeah, and it's a bit more accessible than
Pineapple
pineapple. Yeah.
and papaya, I believe. Hello, Raytheon. And if you want to pick a fight with me, I'll take you on, right, meow?
The Raytheon's literally just watching you cook.
Yeah. Look at this beautiful. Apparently he was jelly. No, I still remember though those. It was the yeah. It was two headlines printed in close proximity to each other from the same newspaper or web paper, whatever I'm supposed to call them.
Yeah.
And it was Donald Trump cooks steaks are the worst way possible, i.e., well done. And then a little while later, there was another headline that was, if you judge people by how they cook their steaks, you must be a Donald Trump voter. And she's like, and you got an invader at your place. But the other one that comes to mind is when what's his name, the FBI guy who got fired.
James Comey.
Yeah, Comey. It was this one senator, congressperson thing was like, hey, Comey needs to be investigated and fired, blah, 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 blah. And then Trump fires him, and it's like, oh my goodness, he fired him because he's investigating him. We must reinstate Comey. You do realize you're talking out of your ass within 2 hours, right? I don't even think it was 2 hours, but it was one of those, you can't make this shit up, it's too stupid.
Well, that was just the thing with Trump, though, was it didn't matter what he did. Peace in the Middle East, well, clearly that's cultural appropriation.
Well, and actually, if I remember right, he was actually he was the first president to support the Alphabet Group. And he was also the first president that during the Gay Appreciation Day month, whatever it is, he actually had the gay pride flag flying over all the embassies. And you think you would get some credit? No.
No, well, clearly he was, wolf being in sheep's clothing at that point.
Because that's the way you assert it. Whatever. Trying to make sense of stupid people is insanity. Okay, was that it for more? For done. Still need a few more foam piles. And I need to kill 6 more cute little bunnies. So I need to kill one more bunny. Oh, that was the other thing that was gonna get us in trouble. That made me kind of laugh. So, a person on Twitter made 2 posts. One of them was, "Huh, we're in a real life trolley or what do I call it?
Probably problem.
Well, the trolley problem, but he was gonna say or I was gonna say experiment, but that wasn't the right term. But trolley problem. We have 2 elderly right-wing justices, Thomas and Alito, and if they were to die, that would just save, women for the next, 100 years. And then his next post is, it's just a thought experiment, but, maybe somebody's terminally ill and thinks that they could, save people or beyond their own life. Then all of a sudden it becomes something you consider. That's totally not a call to violence.
Yeah.
And he later, apparently people were misconstruing my obvious call to violence. It was just a thought experiment. And the top response to him is, You want to guess how many people are having thought experiments about you right now? I mean, it's nice to know that call to violence are now going to become, just as a thought experiment. Think about what would happen if...
Wouldn't it be nice if...
Of course, actually, now you can just streamline it. I'm having a thought experiment about this political figure. Just a thought experiment. Don't have to explain anything. Just call it a thought experiment.
What if someone assassinated this person? What would
No.
happen?
That's too direct. I'm having a thought experiment about Nancy Pelosi. There's plenty of thought experiments that could be happening. But it's just a thought experiment. All is well because it's a thought experiment.
In this thought experiment, Nancy Pelosi is brutally murdered.
Nancy Pelosi is a non-entity. I don't know why people are getting so angry. It's just a thought experiment. Don't you, try to have thought experiments? You cut off a tail or something?
I cut off a tail. Took all my goddamn slicing bullets, but I cut off the Raytheon tail. Literally took all but 2 goddamn slicing bullets.
Thank you. Right behind you. Yes. I just need to find one more bone pile. But as I learned from Dementia Biden, you know that the ultra mega crowd is the most extreme political group, pause, long pause, in modern American history.
How modern are we talking?
Last 4 weeks at least. I mean, the KKK were cuddly. I mean, it's part of the case. Black Lives Matter? I mean, they were fiery but peaceful. I know that because CNN told me so.
Lots of people are fiery but peaceful.
And then you had those damn people on January the 6th
Who
really
lit no
took
fires
the
but
building.
totally weren't peaceful. I mean
it was
they
just
stole
deplorable.
Nancy Pelosi's pulpit.
And her laptop, apparently.
You
To be
can't just
fair, I
let
don't
people
think he knows
steal
how to use
politicians. That's insurrection if they steal a laptop.
Unlike if you're, I don't know, Hunter Biden who leaves a laptop in a repair shop and forget to reclaim it. That's just, you know, that's just politics right there.
That's conservative politics.
Or Russian disinformation, whichever one suits you better. Who knows? Maybe we'll become the new Hassans. So, well, you at least nominally know about the Young Turks, right?
Yeah.
So, Chink Uger had a, I want to say nephew or cousin, who he decided to include into the Young Turks. And during this inclusion, you know, this guy kind of makes a name for himself. Well, something happens. I don't know what. I don't really care. But he gets removed from the Young Turks. Well, he decides that he's going to open up a Twitch channel. And his Twitch channel is him ultimately responding to people he don't like. And he is a hardcore communist type thing. And he's made enough money now where he was like I don't know, 6 months to a year ago, able to buy himself like something like a $300 million, or not 300, $3 million house. And it's like, well, if you're a you know, a socialist, a communist, whatever, don't you think buying yourself a ridiculously expensive house when you're talking about how people should, in a sense, be sharing the wealth is, you know, straight up hypocritical?
No, of course not.
Of course not, because you have to take care of yourself.
Yeah, the thing
Same
is,
thing with that chick who's saying "okay, boomer" or whatever.
the thing is he earned that money. He shouldn't have to be taxed for it.
Yeah, just
It's
like
other millionaires that didn't earn their money. They should be taxed.
Yeah. Bernie Sanders, you could become a millionaire too. Just write a book. Problem is, most of your constituents can't read, but you know, whatever.
Oh, they can read 188 characters or whatever.
I think it's only 100. Well, they might have upped it. I thought it was just 140.
I don't know how. I don't use Twitter.
Neither do I. Just.
He's
ready.
ready to...
Start flapping.
Come on, take us to your nest.
But he was making, so he got fired. He became a Twitch star, and so he's a communist on Twitch who just, you know, rants. And he makes fun of other content creators, which, you know, fine, teach their own. And one of his responses was, you know, the problem with these groups is they keep, you know, they're just preaching to the converted. You know, they're just saying things to a group of people who already agree with them. You're not noticing anything wrong or hypocritical about what you just said, are you? Of course not. You're adorable.
Sure looks like I'm walking towards the Rathalos' nest.
Raytheons sleep here too from time to time.
Don't get too close.
He's up here. I got poo. You want me to scare him off?
Yeah, throw poo at him. Hopefully the Raytheon is asleep.
God. So I just pooed 2 bugs. Hopefully the third one actually got it. I did, okay.
He's tranked.
Putting down a pitfall trap. a scary noise.
Yeah, it was. He was not. Rathalos was not happy about that.
Oh, he's back.
Yeah, I went home to get more slicing ammo. Good luck. Oh, he did not like that. Oh, damn, didn't break. There it goes.
Yeah. And now he's gonna be dragged down. Cash got damage, I believe.
Bye, motherfucker. I think this is literally the first time I've been up here.
Well, this playthrough.
Yeah, this playthrough.
No, actually, that's another random that kind of makes me laugh. Is socialist slash, I believe, slash communist spaces, I think, are ultimately known as bread whatever, so bread tube and bread Twitter. Bread lines are a good thing. Don't mind me, I'm just trying to take your tail.
I'm participating.
Bam! Eat the wall! Oh, what was that?
That was my cut. My cut.
No, that was straight up a Psionic's tail. Go into the wall. Sorry.
Shit happens. We both like to go for the head after that.
I need to start going for like the legs, since that's usually in my attack zone.
Just trying to pick up your materials. I wasn't even trying to skin your tail. But now I am.
I think he's not happy about that.
No, he was not.
Oh, and now I'm on fire.
And now with the burning.
I'm not putting down amazing damage per hit, but I'm putting down a fuck ton of hits.
Yeah.
That's on you. I'm out of poo.
Oh, I'm fleeing. If I get far enough away, I should be able to mount my Raider Rider.
It's your bed. That's more broken up than my mommy's lady parts. Scooter. Never got the DLC to see how you died.
He died in Tale from the Borderlands, I think.
I guess. I thought it was part of the DLC for 2.
No, we did all the DLC for 2. One time, you got me to go through all the 2 and all the DLC.
See, I know I got you to go through all the 2. I just honestly don't think we went through all the DLCs.
Yeah, we went through everything. We actually went back to it because Borderlands 3 was being a bitch. It kept being a problem when the host wasn't driving, so...
That sounds wrong. Especially since me getting you to do more than like 2 or 3 plays on Borderlands 2 is near impossible.
No, right before we start, right before Borderlands 3 came out, we played through Borderlands 2.
That was once.
And we went through like all the DLC. Borderlands 3 came out, and we didn't like the lag, so we actually tried to go back to Borderlands 2, and the servers wouldn't let us join up, so we went back to 3.
No, that does sound familiar. Sonics is just jelly because I have an awesome memory, A, and B, I'm like almost 1,000 badass levels ahead of him.
That's because you played through that game an order of magnitude more times than I have.
Yeah, like 4 or 5 times, you know. Actually, to be fair, I think I've only beaten the game 2 or 3 times. I've gotten to... It's that stupid canyon. Like, after you do the Jack City Village high-rise area, then you have to go through the area where there's, like, the badass bullymogs. I forget what they were called. Like, that area solo wrecked me so many goddamn times. But I've beaten it twice by myself, once with you, and I've gotten there, like, 2 other times. Oh, fuck berries. Sorry, Bacon. I apparently rubbed the wrong spot. Come on, hold up, Bacon. I want to make it up to you. Bacon's just not having any of my shit. Come on, Bacon. It was an accident.
Back touch! Back touch!
Straight up left the map. Bacon's like, no, sir. I am done. Don't know how to rub me the right way? I'll find somebody who can. Speaking of which, I need to change Bacon's outfit. I don't like him as a bumblebee.
I'm not sure how to change Bacon's outfit. I know how to change the handler's outfit.
Well, if I remember, it's ultimately the same way you talk to it, then all of a sudden it'll have a list where it's like, you want to do X, Y, Z type thing. bumblebee.
Definitely not a bumblebee.
Bandit Mantle.
How wonderful.
Of course, with how well we're doing, I guess I'm probably just switch over to that.
Hey.
And we especially since we're at the point where we should be tapping into hard difficulty.
Oh yeah, no, I think we need to go on this Wildspire expedition to really start unlocking hard mode. Because we don't have any hard mode missions to do.
Yeah, and then it's gonna be the Wildspire. The question is, can we co-op that, or is that gonna just, well, chances are it's gonna be a... Well, you go
there's
first. Yeah.
It's gonna be... I mean, we're both gonna have to do it. There's something there we need to find. And I'm reasonably sure it's basil juice?
I know. You know, I have to admit, I straight up repressed that fucker until you brought it up.
No, I think that's
Like-
when basil juice shows up.
That's right up there with Nergigante and that other one, Deviliho. Like those three are just like anguish incarnate in my subconscious, where it's like, no, I don't want to remember these things. Well, if it's Beetlejuice, then we're gonna have to go in, run into it, then bail out. So
Yeah.
guess eating this food was pointless, but
Yeah, no, it's... if I'm planning on bailing, then... But yeah, so... There are no assigned... All my optionals are arena, and I'm pretty sure all your optionals are arena too.
yeah. No, like you said, it's expedition, so going there.
I don't remember what we're doing, but I think it's Beetlejuice.
No, I think you're right. Like I said, you know. Formerly repressed memories are now all of a sudden coming to the surface.
It's been a while since we've done this, huh? Want to start by taking a stroll around?
Question is, what the fuck does it mean to investigate?
Flora, bugs, honey, mushrooms.
Oh, don't know if you watched the first one, but I was disappointed in the second Sonic movie.
No, I did not watch the Sonic movie.
First one was pretty good. Second one, not so much.
Ah, here are our high rank mining outcrops, though.
And I'm getting quality bones.
Ooh. Gonna have to hit some bone piles then.
Yeah, no. Piles are now going to be nifty.
Especially considering I fucking hate the Defender gun.
the accidents.
Galalaka's tracks are nearby.
Oh, so I need to start from that end then. So yes, this is a hard... Now, explorations at least are hard ranked tier, whatever.
Yeah.
Because I just killed some Vespoids and they were giving up the higher quality goodness.
That means we need to hit the cactus and shit like that.
Yeah. Oh, that kind of disproves that thought. High quality pelt.
As opposed to normal quality pelt.
Well, you have the warm pelt or what have you.
Yeah.
I was killing some Kelbies. Because my theory was that, because we don't, well, I don't remember getting Kelby horns until high rank difficulty.
Oh,
So,
okay.
decided to take on a couple, see what's what, and got no horns.
Ooh, spirit corridor.
Yep, that's one of those uniquers.
Looks like Diablos is above ground right now, so I may go to his cave and see what's what.
What do you keep in your happy place, Diablos?
His secret hole.
Let's see what happens when I go in through your sphincter.
What's in your back door here, Diablos?
Oh, that's the other one, the carbonite ore.
Dragonite?
No, carbonite.
Well, Diablos is coming down here. I sure hope he doesn't go to bed. That'll be really fucking awkward.
You know, another thing I've been trying to keep my eye out for, but not been successful.
Oh, Carbolite.
Two-
Got it.
It's carbonite?
Yeah.
No, look like carbonite to me, but okay.
Yeah, Carbolite. Anyways, you were saying? You were keeping an eye out for...
Oh, those armor sphere nodes.
Yeah.
Like, I remember where some of them are, and they haven't appeared yet, even when I've been doing solo shit. So that's one of those where it's like, I know they exist, but like, so maybe you have to hit hard mode before they appear. Maybe they're, I mean, I know they're rare, but it's making it seem like they're ultra rare. But to be fair, we've been fairly streamlined and not, well, not too much fucking around at least.
Yeah, and I don't think it's necessarily a matter of streamlining. I think it's a matter of it just doesn't show up on normal mode. It only shows up on hard mode.
Yeah, and that's what I've been thinking. Ooh, Pookie. But yeah, no, that's what I've been thinking is that maybe it's hard mode exclusive because I think I only remember like 3 But yeah, there's essentially 3 areas that I know that they can spawn, but they haven't yet, not once. So
Yeah. That's a quality bone. Somebody's getting an upgrade to their Garon rifle.
did you only need 1?
I don't know how many I needed. It was a question mark. But I've gotten 4 now, so 5 now.
Yeah, that should be.
I think I'm good.
I was gonna say I might have seen one piece of equipment that uses up to like 5, but I think most of the time it's like one to like 3, and then occasionally a 5.
I need
Carbonite. Okay, you're right.
3 honey and 3 mushroom.
Okay, you know, I've been running around. I have not seen. The only area I haven't played in now is the Piscine area.
I'm heading there now. I'm pretty sure that's where the fucker shows up.
Ooh, rolled poo. That's way better than regular poo.
Is it though?
I mean, rolled poo has a quality to it that was produced. Well, I guess regular poo is produced also, but you know, still.
But was it rolled? Only God knows.
Of course it wasn't rolled. That's why we have beetles. Beetles exist to roll poo.
Barrett's shenanigans ensue.
You know, now I think about that, something I need to start doing. I've been going into maps with not full herbal medicine and not full mega potions. And thus far, that's been fine. But if we're really going for a Beetlejuice, I'm feeling very uncomfortable with my decisions in life.
Well, we're gonna have to, like right now I'm still collecting because I had a lot of good bounties. I don't know about you, but I'm almost done.
I need 3 more honey and I need to kill 4 more bunnies.
Oh, okay. I guess I'll finish it before you.
What a Betty.
Been done. Large capture. Yeah, 1 more honey, so let's go back to camp then.
Oh, and apparently Northman is supposed to be a movie worth watching now. Don't even know if you knew that was coming out, because I sure as hell didn't.
I don't know what Northman is.
It's a movie.
Well, I mean, I gathered that much when you said Northman
Well,
is
you
a
might
movie
have
that's...
just thought I was throwing. Oh, Northman, that's a TV show or some shit. So, alright. Yeah, no, it's It's a Nordic movie, and a handful of people that I watch, disparate people that I watch, have been going, yeah, no, oddly enough, this was, I mean, I was hoping, and it actually kind of delivered. It's not like oh yeah, okay, whatever. No, there was like, they did a damn good job. Obviously, it's not perfect, but they did a damn good job. But yeah, no, well, it's gonna resonate with me a little bit because it's a revenge movie, but it's a Viking revenge movie where general premise, from what I understand, is main character sees, well, at least his father, I don't know about his mother, get killed by his uncle. And so that leads to him growing up with, I need to get revenge for what happened to my parents, as his, living and driving force. And so it goes from there. And like I said, apparently, from disparate perspectives, they did a pretty damn good job. And one of the guys I'm actually using for this is somebody I hyperly disagree with on their perspective on the Berserk series.
Okay.
Don't you know that
So
Griffin
it's
is
not
just so
the
bad? Huh?
it's not the Piscine area.
Oh, there's a smaller area inside of the Wyvern area that I didn't completely check. It's the
Where Raytheon likes to play.
where Raytheon likes to play. It's the area with the most amount of those poison bulbs or whatever.
Yeah.
I haven't exactly played in there yet. I played in the other area next door to it.
Yeah, no, I've
Bam! Kingly cactus! Oh, I don't have to worry about cactuses anymore.
no, I've laid eyes on Diablos, laid eyes on Bareth.
Well, that's the silly part. Is like,
it the
I'm
Pink
not-
Raytheon maybe?
It's possible. It's just like there's no waypoint aspect. There's no. But if you've done the Piscine area,
Yeah.
then yeah, no, it has to be that little area where all the poison putty things are. I guess you're right.
Yeah, it must be the
No,
Pink
chance-
Raytheon.
I was gonna say I think it's more likely to be the Pink Raytheon than the Beetlejuice.
Beetlejuice must be master rank.
I don't think it's master rank, but it is higher tier.
Yeah, it gets to the point where the fucker just starts showing up everywhere.
This is a Rathian trail. Wait, what? That can't be right.
Fuck you,
Something's wrong.
repressed memories.
Yeah, it's Pink Raytheon.
Huh? Look at this trail. It is a Pookie.
Where'd you find the? Yeah.
Oh, it's a Puke
Right where I was
Puke.
heading.
What's going on?
Well, I found the
Yes, Martin.
Pookie Pookie
Let's
earlier.
find out Pookie
Yeah, the mission is to hunt the Puke Puke. You joining me or am I joining you?
Honestly, with a
Watch
Pookie
yourself.
Pookie, even this difficulty, I just say solo.
Okay.
Steak. Num nums.
Can you cut a Puke Puke tail? I think you can.
Yes. Leave Balalaika alone. Yes, the Pookie Pookie is way tougher than usual.
Well, of course it is. It's a high rank Pookie Pookie.
This Puke Puke is way tougher than usual.
Ah, cut the tail off.
Oh, it farted on me.
Okay, so he's too pissed off to be redirected. And he's fucking off. I got your tail. I got your tail.
Yeah, he got his tail before I did. I'm not sure if I'm gonna get his tail. I don't think I have enough slicing ammo for this.
Well, now that we're on hard difficulty, I mean, what was it you were working on again earlier? The Rathalos, I guess? No, it was the Raytheon.
Yeah. I'm not sure what I was doing wrong, but it shouldn't have taken as many bullets as it did.
I'm partially thinking that maybe you're having a bit of an issue because we're now in high rank, so maybe you need something like slicing ammo or something.
It's certainly possible.
Flurry. I just want to break your facey.
Now, this is mildly unfortunate just because I don't have a full complement of ammo.
Because you're used to relying on the box, or what?
Yeah.
And mine's about ready to be captured. Definitively, it's ready to be captured.
Yeah, no, you got me in spades on this one.
Pookie Pookie.
Yeah, my offensive power is largely relegated to bullets. Which makes these expeditions annoying.
Yeah. see if I can farm some tough skin fruits real quick, like I guess, while I got some time.
The Diablos and Poke came face to face, and then they ran away from each other.
Spooky ghost. I mean, hell, at this point, I'm thinking of the Christmas where you have Santa running into the M&M people. He does exist. They do exist, and then they both pass out.
Yeah.
Santa? No.
That's basically what happened.
Yeah, no. Now that you brought it up, Beetlejuice does just become a sneak attack bastard. I don't know, just do sneak attack.
He just shows up for every single goddamn mission.
Now I'm trying to remember, there was that one thing where it's called like the Devil-A-Ho pump or punt or something like that. Can't remember if it applied to like all weapons or if it was just more the heavy strike weapons like the swords and hammer, but
I think it was more of a hunting horn thing.
I mean the hunting horn also, but it was like you wanted to have like a strong hitting blunt weapon or maybe just two-handed weapon, so the charge blade, the swords and whatnot. Okay, return from expedition.
We get here in time. I'm about to catch mine.
Why not? Well, I think you have to shoot at an SOS. Can I just join you?
Of course you can. You're still in my
Party.
my party. You should be able to just join. You really don't need to do anything.
Well, I'm in a cutscene, so quicklier. Hey, hold up.
I'm holding.
Nope, you'd have to shoot out an SOS, so just catch it.
Oh.
Are you okay? We should head back and report to the commander.
I guess technically I was still in an expedition. You know, since I switched off the Vigor Raw spray to the shield,
Good.
it's been great.
Begin this emergency emergency
it's been leveling up fast.
Since we resolved the mystery
At this
surrounding
point, that's
Dragonator,
kind of
we
understandable
received some alarming
for
news.
multiple reasons, actually.
Like, you want to level them up to 5, then to 10, then to 15, I think.
On top of this
No,
disturbing
that
information
too.
is the sudden
I was gonna say,
appearance of
because you have to
older,
think
more
you're in a
powerful
mixture of
monsters.
you're now
Much more
working up
powerful than the types of monsters
low
we used to
level and a
see.
high level
A
area.
number of hunters have already been hurt. Some with very
So
I
that's
believe
gonna
the
have
Sith
its
has more
own,
information
you know,
they'd like to add.
explosive
The other day we discovered a strange
effectiveness.
trail. My opinion
Yeah.
is that it belongs to a Rathian, but I'm not 100% sure. The size and other distinctive traits are there, but
Monsters are growing more powerful. And now, we might even have a new... I highly doubt this is a coincidence.
Sir, what do you suggest we do, Commander?
Our damn jobs. We're a research
Our
commission.
damn
And
jobs.
while we're at it, first, those dangerous monsters need to be taken care of. I'll be sending our best teams to each area. Second, we need to pick up where the 5th left off. While you're out there, keep your...
understood, sir.
Good. But exercise dismissed.
Go murder some monsters. Dismissed. Yay! High rank missions are now available.
Rathian or not, we need to find that monster. And listen up.
Argosy has returned. Safari has
Hey,
returned.
partner, we need to find more of our mystery monsters trail. We should check every region. You can go on an expedition or an
So the
optional
two
quest.
missions I've
Take your
found
pick.
thus far, one says to go to the Rotten Vale. And we need to take on some Juratotas to get the scales and fins, pluses.
Plus, we need to take on Piscine for the limited bounties. We got our
that's true.
flying, but we need to do 2 Piscine.
Well, to be fair, those are now weeklies instead of dailies, though, so...
Yeah.
Well, Spirit Core was one of the things required for the Stun Charm level 2.
Try hard, will you?
Well, there's the pink Raytheon. Unless you think question mark Raytheon is something else.
I'm reasonably sure that's the pink Raytheon. I purchased all the goods. Pico's A-listers.
Whatever we're doing next is gonna be my last, so
That's fair.
Okay, partner, we need to find more of our mystery monsters trail. We should check every region. You can go on an expedition or an optional quest. Take your pick. All right. Well now.
How's your gear holding up?
I'm gonna forge equipment. Set decorations.
well, you're gonna be the only one who can set decorations.
Why do you
One
say
of the-
that?
Because I don't think Defender gear comes with any decoration slots.
Guardian helm does. Guardian coil does. I have the Gyros coil, but
No, you're right. They do. Woo woo! Attack jewel. I now have +3 to my attack, and I'm assuming when it comes to the dual daggers, that +3 actually really matters.
yeah. Huh? I have a.
I just remember that's kind of what, or that's what led us to take on that useless lava totus or whatever.
Fast, normal. Great equipment. Gyros rifle. This looks like a straight upgrade with no actual changes in its behavior, so going to Garon rifle 2, motherfucker.
Looks like if we're gonna want to go for the Eurototus, we're gonna have to. Oops, god damn it. We're gonna have to roll the dice with an exploration. Especially since I doubt we have a investigation that's.
High rank.
No.
Yeah. No, I agree with you there. I mean, you can check your investigations and see if we have one. But I'm still,
Yep, all of them are 5-star or less, so none of these are high.
Hard? Good luck.
Alright. That's all the missions in Astera. Let's check research base.
I didn't see any at research base.
Nope, nothing in research base.
Okay, partner. We need to find more of our mystery monsters trail. We should check every region. You can go on an expedition or an optional quest. Take your pick.
Yeah. This is a faff about and find out kind of mission.
Well, I was about to say, if you want to go a little more hardcore with this, I guess me and you could both go and see if we get a Geratotos and then move from there, or do we just go for one?
The one we do have a high rank.
Forgotten or Pump and Deliver?
Chef's quest pump to deliver, but that's not gonna lead to a Euratotos. Crown of Mud and Anger might lead to a Euratotos.
No, not that optional. Where'd you get that?
Chef quest pump to deliver.
No, the other one.
Not sure. It's a hunting quest. It must have been in main Astera. I mean, we should be at the same spot.
I'm not seeing. No, I'm not seeing an exclamation point that would give it, so.
I mean, that's really fucking weird. What do you have for 6-star?
Mission-wise?
Yeah.
Everything except for the one you have, the crown or whatever.
Mud and anger.
So I got googly-eyed, green monster, chef quest, pump to deliver, and special arena high rank Pookie Pookie, and the completed Pookie Pookie ambush.
A crown of mud. I mean, there's this guy next to the diner, Fiverr Bro.
Yeah, I talked to him.
Did he give you a quest?
Yeah, no, that's not it. Yeah. Million Zenny veggies, Gyros fangs is what it gave me. Oh, I could do that right now. And then I got waterproofing from talking to the chick who sells instead of the dude who forges.
Yeah.
And I just got done talking to the, I don't know, bestiary guy. My Barith is at 3 stars instead of 4, so maybe that's what caused that.
I don't know. I just talked to everyone.
Well, go talk to the chief entomologist or whatever. Yeah, I got your left. I know. Talk to him, look at the research levels, and go down to Barith real quick.
I don't think he gave me a mission.
Well, it's just because I'm at 3 star, you're at 3 star. I was figuring that was a reason why. Doesn't matter. Well, I'll find it eventually, I guess. Like I said, let's do I mean, I guess I could technically join you on your mission, and then we could hope there's a Juratotus that way too.
Yeah. Or we can do something that's... Well, we don't have a high-ranked Juratotus available, so...
No,
either we
don't,
go
so
on an
just-
expedition, or we make a gamble that this...
Yeah, we either go on an expedition or we take advantage, or we use your mission and hope. Either way, we're hoping, so I'm kind of cool with either.
Okay. Client, the commander. The commander... That's the... you need to do this. Have you talked to him?
No exclamation point. Talk. Nothing. Talk to grandson. Nothing. I've literally gone to all the exclamation points, man.
Huh. Okay. Ready to go when you are.
Not seeing anything in the research base either. So, like most games, it likes Xanax better than it likes the Buddah. I guess I'm just too zen about everything and Xanax explains too much.
I didn't realize I was special, but I guess I am.
And there is a Juratoto, so that's gonna be top priority. Flora, mushroom, entomology, so yeah. Guess I'll grab this one bug for the fun of it, but I'm gonna go straight for the Juratotos. You know, I'm trying to remember. Yeah, no, I had to have. So I'm just kind of basking in the differences that I'm recognizing between this and my old system.
Mm-hmm.
Because I'm seeing the bit of a sandstormy aspect right now. And the amount of times I've been seeing the rain happen, it's like, was there always rain when I was playing this game? My old computer, I guess relatively speaking, was a potato, so, you know, I missed out on some goodness.
Yeah, no, there's definitely a sandstorm going right now.
Nope. Don't think I ever had this much detail on my old pooter. Now the question is can we cut off a Juratota's tail? That I'm not remembering. Kinda thinking no, but
Yeah, I'm thinking no.
guess I'll collect myself some null berries.
So the ammo being offered in the box
Yeah.
has decreased in variety but increased in quantity.
Yeah, I remember that being a thing too.
So it sounds like my ammo bill is going to start going up from here.
Yep. Of course, to be fair, if you're collecting, I mean, you're gonna have to buy some stuff, obviously, but... Oh, pound sand.
Hmm.
Oh, I was trying to set up to do a power attack on Jortotos, and he just laughed at me.
No, drink.
It's a random fun note. I wish I could say I'm doing some of this well, I am doing it intentionally to an extent. But one of the things I remember, you know, watching people talk about, especially, it's like, you know, you want to be badass with this in Monster Hunter, you need to memorize the monster attacks. And to be fair,
Look,
I can't
it's
say I
that
have,
mystery monster's
but there
trail
are
again.
certain little things where it's like, not now. Okay, now is the perfect time. Hey, Bareth, play with the Juratotos. I won't stop you.
Turf war! Turf war!
Fucking Bareth just wants to be part of the fun.
He knows he's the primary target.
God damn it, Bareth. I'm about to go find me some poo. Apparently, I was the one he wanted to play with anyways.
Oh, no, you don't. Oh, he's gone.
Oh,
And there's Beetlejuice.
That is one frightening monster. Those scales. Be careful, partner. This is gonna be one nasty fight.
fucking goddamn birth.
Goddamn Beetlejuice.
Well, it's the birth that interrupted. I was like, okay, I'm gonna go get a fucking dung pod. I apparently missed the whole Jared Totus is gonna leave soon pop up.
Well, Jared Totus was gonna leave soon, and then Jared Totus was fucking gone. That happened immediately.
Wonder if I at least unlocked us your Totus investigation or some horse shit.
Now, I think in this particular situation, the game wants you to throw poo at Beetlejuice because he keeps showing up.
Well, I got 3 shots of poo. You know, I have to admit, I'm you know, straight up fantasying, obviously, but this little cook fire pit is quite badass. So let's see, start. So, about 5 seconds to make a well done steak.
That's actually
Let
some
alone.
serious fucking heat.
I was gonna say, let alone the 5 additional minutes it would take to, you know, cool off the cook process, but I don't know. Check this shit real quick. That is Beetlejuice, most definitely. I know that tale. Sonic kill 6 more small monsters. And find 4 more bugs. And I hate that we got cheated out of the drug quotas, but we have to make room for the Beetlejuice apparently.
God forbid the Beetlejuice replaces the Wraith. That we were leaving the fuck alone.
Beetlejuice and Earth. Don't know if you were intending to take that on, but I just scared it off.
No, I wasn't. I was looking around for old Raytheon footprints, and I ran past a few, and I was trying to get them before I left, but I kept missing them. So no, I'm 100% appreciative of you pooing the shit out of that.
Well, wasn't sure if you were aiming for just go for the Barrett aspect.
I don't have the bullets I want for the Barrett. Or for the Beetlejuice.
Yeah. I scared off a Beetlejuice, not a Barrett.
Yeah, no. It's the... I'm gonna have to start bringing in bullets that I normally got for free for hard rank missions.
No.
That's a limp.
Yeah. Limp, bad breathing, and a skull on the minis. I wanted your toes.
Fucker fucked off though.
I know, that's what I was trying to, or what I said earlier though, or, okay, I'm gonna get some poo, get rid of the birth. Tortoise ran away. Fucking what? I didn't even get a warning? And after I pointed that out, you're like, yeah, the warning was like, it's running, it's gone.
The warning was a couple of seconds before.
I was gonna say, you're gonna have to wake it up. I put down a trap, get to me. Assuming you tranked it.
I did.
Come on, P-Brain.
My job is to trink. I trink all the time. Bone pals. Hey, we're acting in unison.
That's what broke, because apparently we pretend that was hard. I mean, Beetlejuice was there, so I mean, it was scary. Very, very scary.
Beetlejuice isn't as bad. I mean, we just need to make sure we're
We'll
prepared for
figure
him.
that out soon enough.
No.
I still have bad
Partner,
memories.
we
Very,
need to
very
find
bad
more
memories.
of our mystery monsters trail. We should check every region. You can
Zora
go on an
Magdragos has
expedition
appeared
or
in the optional mission quests. 2 quests left, so we have. I forget what we get outside of getting commendations, though. Well, we get the Zora, carapace and shit like that.
Hitting Outcrop. Small monster.
Oh, and to end with another rando. Oh shit! I didn't want to go over here. I found so one of the big end of the world conspiracy theory type things is Yellowstone being a super volcano that's hyperly overdue for super eruption or what have you.
No.
And this guy was like, no, it's bullshit. And it's like, what do you mean it's bullshit? And he starts talking about, we have, we have radars, we have satellites, we have a bunch of people, we have like 10 different seismologist groupings and whatnot paying attention to it. And ultimately, since we've been watching, it's raised and lowered by about 2 centimeters over the last 5 decades or something like that. And he did a pretty good breakdown where it's like, okay, yeah, I mean, to be fair, I haven't checked his findings personally, but that's one of those little tidbits where it's like, either A, you're believing in the conspiracy theorists and their beliefs in quote unquote findings, or you believe in another group of people's beliefs and findings.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, he did a pretty thorough breakdown of no, if anything, the Yellowstone Park is straight up in the realm of it's gonna become a extinct volcano just because of actually how little activity is happening. Like, there's still a bunch of earthquakes happening, not denying that. But when you look at, the temperatures, the risings, the fallings and whatnot, apparently the next big volcano that we need to look out for is a Italian volcano.
Okay,
I'd have to
partner,
look it
we
up.
need to find more of our
yeah,
mystery monsters
but
trail. We should
no,
check
it was
every
just a
region. You can go on an
minorly
expedition or
fascinating
an
thing that I
optional
was
quest.
watching today where it's like,
Take a look.
oh, that's interesting. And I might have just found the quest, which is weird.
Yeah, I found another quest. Yeah, that's who I thought you needed to talk to.
No, that's fertilizer for the ancient tree. I need a Kulaku plume. And that'll increase the tree, so I'm gonna want to take on a Kulaku now.
Yeah, no, I got that same quest.
Well, I talked to this guy right here, and he's the one who wanted the Great Gyro's Fang. And that was it. And after we finished that quest, talking to her is gonna improve the ancient tree, so I'm obviously gonna want to do that, but
Up to your waist and waist.
that wasn't longer than I wanted. But yeah, we need to call it good, sir.
Yeah, no, I know. I know you need to call it. And I understand that.
Also, so you can just start cutting the stream now.
Roger that. Okay. Thanks for watching. Thanks for tuning in. We will be back with another stream tomorrow, hopefully. Unless shit goes fucking pear-shaped. But, we are in for a bit of a shift. And, we'll keep the details
Super secret.
super secret. Yeah.
This is the SS files. I mean, just wait.
Yeah. No. Basically, what's gonna happen is next time we stream,
Things will be different.
yeah, they will. And you'll just have to tune in to find out how. So, hopefully we'll see you then. Thanks for watching. And last words, Buddah.
Ditto.
Yeah. Last words is ditto. Good night.